Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder find themselves on a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5.
Folks, it does not get taking a look at New York. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. So the New York starting 5, they've got McMillan. Durant is out there with Wallace. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Murray in at the 2. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively. Just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You can just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
You know, and the growth we've seen from SGA over the years has really been incredible, and it's a testament to that work ethic. He puts in the time every offseason to add something.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holmgren with a screen on McMillan. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Wallace. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Holmgren looking around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant on the wing. SGA defending. Wembanyama passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. A shot. And again, it's New York.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard. And Coach telling me pregame, he's locked in defensively. Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williamson is checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
KD with it. Dort covering. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 9 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
SGA finds Holmgren. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air, gets him to bite on that shot fake.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's McMillan. He has yet to score. Wembanyama sets a screen for Clarkson. Over Williams. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Here's Durant. The 19-footer is on the money. 11 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside Williams. Outside Dort. Outside Williams. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Shot from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Well, there's no denying the fact when Zion Williamson is on the court, he is a force. The key is just keeping him on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Jared Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They're leading by 8. And stolen by Caruso. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks with possession here. KD with it. 11 points in the game. Nifty move. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Williams. Durant against Mobley. Clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistent.
Clarkson passes to KD. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's KD. Rebounded by Allen. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Caruso, the pass to Mobley. On the top of the key. Can't hit that one. The Knicks leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to Clarkson. Pass to Murray. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Murray. New York, no good that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams passes to Allen. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And then for New York, Wallace comes in for Kevin Durant. And McMillan subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. A three from Wembanyama. SGA with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wallace outside. Over Murray. Wallace misses. For New York, they've got 8 or 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. They can use a bucket. And Williamson with the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
SGA against Wallace. Wallace with the screen on Wallace. Outside, SGA. Rebound by Wallace.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mr. Williamson. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Right wing. Here's Holmgren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McMillan. Now here's Williamson. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Williams.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
SGA on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. SGA's got 7 points.
Well, you can't lose sight of SGA in the corner. If you forget about him, he's going to make you pay.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. The Knicks also changing it up. Yep. Musele, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Durant subbed in for Zion Williamson. And the Knicks with possession here. KD on the wing. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And Durant already such a tough cover. And because of that versatility, and guys, he's only going to get better.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Durant nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. Wallace inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Durant kicks to Murray. Back to KD. Good D by Mobley. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the dunk by SGA.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Here's McMillan. Here's KD. That shot, no good. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Knicks, Murray out there for Dillon. It's Durant. Then there's Wallace. And it's Wembanyama in at center.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Durant hits them both. Here's SGA. Outside Williams. Back to SGA with the fadeaway. Nice defense from Wallace.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McMillan passes to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Durant. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Williams looking around. Holmgren outside. Dort finds Williams. The Thunder with another miss. New York's gone 0-2 from deep over the second. KD passes to McMillan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And that one, good.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Wallace against SGA. Six to shoot. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses. Nice defense from Wallace.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Holmgren cans the shot from the wing. Holmgren's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Zion Williamson's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Murray. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Back to Williamson. To the wing right side. Here's McMillan. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on Clarkson. Williams' shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. And Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to McMillan. Back to Clarkson. Now Williamson. Here's McMillan. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McMillan's got 8 here in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's SGA. Drains it from 17 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Clarkson. Here's McMillan. And again, it's a New York 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thunder trailing by 9. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McMillan. Launches a 3. SGA, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Clarkson on the wing, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Murray's checked in for McMillan. Williamson against Dort. Williamson dishes to Clarkson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dort passes to SGA. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Murray dishes to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Wembanyama, right side. Wide open look here for Murray. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kind of looks.
And Dort gets it to go.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Murray the pass to Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Murray. Clarkson against Williams. And there it is for him. Clarkson's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
For Oklahoma City. Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switcher also for New York. Wallace is checked in. KD against Mobley. Williams up on top. Over Durant. Williams' shot is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Wembanyama. Caruso against KD. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Back to Mobley. Wallace outside. A 3-ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Murray finds Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. KD can't get it to go. And they're trailing by 8. Caruso looking for an opening. It's taken away by Wallace. And here is Williamson. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Allen. Dort comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. McMillan's checked in for the Knicks. Over to the wing. Wembanyama against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. To the paint. Wallace down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. McMillan against Dort. And he drives in. For 3. Holmgren nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Abusele passes to KD. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Wallace outside. Wallace with the screen from Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in there. Murray's got his second basket.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
From 11 feet away. Rebound by Murray.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
30 seconds left here in the second. Durant kicks to Wallace. Murray for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Williams against Murray. Mobley. Right side, Dort. Back to Mobley. Here's Holmgren. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
some great postseason action in the first.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, if they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got...
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Murray outside. Pass to McMillan. Back to Murray. Pocket 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. It's Williams with the drive. Murray with the defensive effort. New York leading by 4. Wallace the pass to McMillan. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Holmgren outside. Mobley a screen. Lets it go with the 3. Holmgren can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray sets a screen for KD. Gets it done inside.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Now Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Thunder with another miss. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to McMillan. And here's Wallace. McMillan a screen on Williams. Wallace dishes to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now Wallace. Here's McMillan. 13 points in the game. SGA with the ball. Guarded by Murray. The shot by Williams, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Murray outside. Front pass the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for New York. Williamson comes in for Wallace, and it's Clarkson in for DeJounte Murray. Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Down low, Mobley. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. His three-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to SGA. Mobley against KD. Door to screen on Wembanyama. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Outside, KD to the inside. Here's McMillan. A three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Holmgren with a screen on McMillan. SGA against Wembanyama. SGA passes to Williams. Williamson outside. Out to Clarkson. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from KD.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Williamson outside. Clarkson with the screen for Williamson. Pocket 4. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. Three-point play change here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Durant just inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 19 points for KD.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Shoots. It doesn't go either for Durant. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Yeah, they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mr. Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for the Knicks.
At the line for your Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Murray, the pass to KD. Wembanyama looking it over. And there's Murray on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Dort. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Inside. Shots good by Williams.
Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't just look for his own shot. He's very aware when he needs to move the ball.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
To the floor, the goaltender. Give him a hand, please. On the floor, he's going to it's time for the
For the Thunder, Jared Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Murray. Wembanyama outside. It's Williamson, top of the key. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 6.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Outside for Durant. New York moving it around. Williamson in the post. Defended by Dort. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter. Thunder trailing by 8. Now Williams. Dort a screen on Wembanyama. Williams finds Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Murray outside. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Murray dishes to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Another miss by Williamson. The Thunder have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Caruso with the ball. He's got 5. Mobley a screen on Murray. Caruso the pass to Mobley. A high post shot. Williams' shot is off.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
A kick out to Mobley. Traps in the tray. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Caruso against Murray. KD on the wing. 1 points in the game. That's to Williamson. On the arc. They get it back. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Mobley. Driving to the basket. No good. That would have tied it. New York shooting at 51%. Really solid. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Caruso kicks to Williams. And the call will be against Gerald Waltz. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren comes in for Allen. And Shane Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Dort. And then for New York, Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's McMillan in for Zion Williamson. SGA against Waltz. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's McMillan. He's got 16. The tray, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they got. Wallace is out there with Williamson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
To the right side. Williamson right side. Pass to Wallace. For 3, Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
The Knicks leading by 4. Wembanyama passes it to Williamson. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Oklahoma City shooting 41% for the game. Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. SGA's got 21.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
To the left side wing. Now on against Williamson. Over Allen. The Thunder pull it in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. SGA surveying the defense. That puts them in the lead. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Nets have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. To the right wing. Williamson right side. Pass to Clarkson. Now Murray. Takes a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Murray. Here's Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Murray is screen on George. Durant. pass to McMillan. For three, Murray, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 3 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 7. And Benyama inside. Pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Zion Williamson's checked in for New York.
Number 45, Zion Williamson.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Murray. Misses the 3.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Diving in. The Knicks pull it in. And Benyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's McMillan. Back to Williamson. Pass to McMillan. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists tonight.
For his position and scoring prowess, Zion certainly puts up good assist numbers.
Outside, SGA. Outside, Dort. Allen in the post. Durant's there. And the shot is good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Wallace outside. Murray against SGA. The 11-footer. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Knicks. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, he just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Knicks trail by 6. Williamson finds KD. Stolen by Allen. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Knicks shooting well. They're at 45%. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Wallace against McMillan. Wallace the pass to SGA. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Case and Wallace. Mobley the pass to Williams. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Murray dishes to Williamson. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's KD. It's good. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Mobley. And here is Holmgren. Now Williams. And that one is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Gerald Wallace checked in for Williamson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And teams are going to be physical with Durant, but he looks like he's up for the challenge.
Here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Murray. Here's Durant. From deep. Got loose. Oklahoma City's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
Here's Durant. 11 feet away. The shot is off. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Williams fires. No good from 3. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Well, he is showing you that rebounding isn't all about size. You need will and effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander from 13 feet. It's in.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. Takes the 13-footer. Nails the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma.
Hold on tight. You at the Thunder. They're one win away from a chip. You think they close this one out tonight?
You know, I think it'll be tight. Take it. Game like this, you have to make timely plays and big shots down the stretch. And as we've seen, both teams are more than capable.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Mobley in at the center spot.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to SGA. Pulls up. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Yabusele outside. Pass to McMillan. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get it back. Wallace outside. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, that's you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Wiggins for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's McMillan. Pass to Yabusele. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. And Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mobley against Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to McMillan. Yabusele, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McMillan passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Murray's checked in for New York. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Murray against SGA. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
Mobley finds Williams. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Up top, Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Ran inside. Mobley's on him. The shot's good. 7 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside, Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3 from Holmgren. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Williams. From deep. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Allen, he's checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. From 13, the rebound by Murray. Knicks trail by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Wallace, the pass to McMillan. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. A deep 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot.
Around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Yabusele. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Wallace outside. Williams against Williamson. Yabusele, a screen on Williams. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Wallace. Yabusele outside. Fires the 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And it's Holmgren missing.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williamson. Now Wallace. No points yet. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Durant against SGA. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
New York working the ball around now. Back to Durant. McMillan passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. Here's Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Yabusele outside. Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. And that one's good.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for New York. DeJounte Murray comes in for Durant. Mobley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Wallace. Caruso against Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The 3-ball. The rebound. Victor Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Wallace, and he jams it home with authority.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Williamson. The Thunder with another miss.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
The shot's good from SGA.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Caruso, pass to Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Knicks trail by 6. Murray with it. No points so far. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got... ourselves a shootout on tap here.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of the hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Chet Holmgren out there with Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected. Now here's SGA. Watch by Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Wallace outside. They set the pick. Pass to Yabusele. Now Durant, covered by Mobley. Durant's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Yabusele. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Durant. At the elbow, looming large, KD.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And Mobley throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Wembanyama. New York working the ball around now. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Durant with another miss.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Over Wembanyama. And it's SGA missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Mobley, right side. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. And it's McMillan missing. Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Pass to Dort. The 3. He drops it from range. Dort's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. DeJounte Murray's checked in for New York. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Durant. taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Now here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Puts the mark. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
Wallace outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray against Dort. Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
SGA against Wembanyama. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
Yabusele finds Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 20.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Mobley outside. Dort, pass to Mobley. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Holmgren with it. Durant covering. Mobley down low. Working on Yabusele. And Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Yabusele outside. Mobley against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Allen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Williams. Puts up a deep three. And it's SGA missing. Knicks trail by 6. Up top, Durant. Allen defending. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw, no good.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Wembanyama. Williamson outside. 4-3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Williamson's got his second basket of the game. Outside, SGA. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim and makes it look so easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in the game. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
The three, Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Short, pass to SGA. The three from Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Durant finds Wembanyama. New York working the ball around now. Here's Williamson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range.
Allen, the pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Wallace, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Then for Oklahoma City, Mobley comes in for Jared Allen, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. With the step back, here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. And 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the New York Knicks.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They've had this final series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Ersan Yabusele out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wallace in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. No one covering. Wembanyama's got 13.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Williams with it. Blocked by Wallace. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Yabusele the screen. Pass to McMillan. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's SGA. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Defenses used to be able to live with Shea taking that shot, but that's not the case anymore.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. Off the left rim and out. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot by Dort, no good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Yabusele against Williams. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You know, once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. Incredible move that time.
SGA against Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wallace, the pass to McMillan. Yabusele, a screen on Dort. Here's McMillan. Dort defending. 6 to shoot. And it's McMillan missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Shoots over Durant. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Dort. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Here's McMillan. Williams defending. Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. For three, Durant. And the Knicks miss again. Yabusele against SGA. Mobley outside. Outside, SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Wallace. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. That's now 32 points for Durant.
Well, his scoring has helped him build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Holmgren finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Double team on Mobley. Back to Dort. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Murray passes to Wallace. Back to Murray. Williamson against Holmgren. Pass to Yabusele. Now Murray. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's SGA. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Durant, pass to Murray. Now Durant. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley for the tie. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Outside Durant. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Murray with the ball for New York. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. Did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Dort for 3. Counted from distance. Dort's got 10.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Williams. Wallace outside. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Wallace, the pass to Williamson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. New York again, can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Caruso finds SGA. New York with a rebound.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Back to Wallace. Durant against Caruso. To stop the drought. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Murray's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. And it's Jalen Williams in for SGA. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Thunder trail by 4. Caruso, pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Dort against Durant. Pass to Murray. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Here's Durant. Dort grabs the miss. Now Williams. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Williams.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Pass to Durant. New York working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Zion Williamson, and it's Wallace in for Durant. Wembanyama, pass to McMillan. Here's Murray. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
That one misses. New York leading by 3. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with some nice D.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Murray. Wembanyama, high post. Working on Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Murray. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. And so it's New York. With a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been. So far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Jarrett Allen. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Caruso, left side. Allen with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's SGA, and counted from 12 feet. SGA's got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the block.
You know, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Wallace with it. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. A different look for Oklahoma City. Mobley, he's checked in for Jarrett Allen. Dort comes in for Caruso, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. Takes a 13-footer, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Murray passes to McMillan. Back to Murray. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night.
For him, it's not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
Pass to Williamson. Murray inside. Williams defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Williams, that's good.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
McMillan passes to Murray. Dort against Williamson. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous knee changes, very competitive.
Holmgren finds Williams. The offensive rebound from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. There's a screen. Williamson against Dort. Williamson, no good. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Williamson with a screen on Holmgren. Wembanyama, pass to McMillan. Murray inside. Williams defending. Murray, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wallace outside. Pass to Murray. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Dort finds Williams. Mobley, left side. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And that one comes up a bit short. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
That's to Holmgren. The three. And McMillan pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Picked by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Wallace to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Murray passes to Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Here's Wallace. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Williamson against Dort. Williamson, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 1. To the middle. Lets it fly. Over, no good. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Dort against Murray. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Here's Williams. No good. Good D by Williamson. New York shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. That shot missing. The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Caruso outside. Inside. Here's Dort. Out to Mobley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Williamson. Williams grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
To the inside. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Caruso up top. Allen a screen. Williams looking around. Back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Williamson with a rebound. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And stolen by Williams. Here's Allen. Mobley with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Here's Murray. Caruso rips down the board. Now Allen. Off on the layup. Now Wembanyama. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
SGA.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
From about 16. Oh, the shot is off. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Caruso. Now pass to Williams. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Nabisele, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Owning the post right there.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles you.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one team. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Oh, Shea backs one down.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Durant.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And the Knicks making a change here. Williamson's checked in. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Beyond the arc. Can't get the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Outside Durant, jacks up a 3, buries it from outside.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And they've done it. The Oklahoma City Thunder are the new NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Game. Basketball's biggest day. And it's the Knicks to start us off. And the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bailey in at the three, the small forward. Here's Edey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bailey. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Wembanyama looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Williams.
Just stellar defense by J-Dub. The impact he makes on that end of the floor is something you feel.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level... scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Wembanyama outside. Tries the spin move. Will it go? New York needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Caruso. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
The Knicks pull it in.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Williams. SGA sends a screen for Williams. Jackson from long range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tatum finds Wembanyama. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Holmgren sets the screen for Jackson. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that... That's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So for the Knicks, Malawatch is checked in for Zach Edey. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Amen Thompson. And Brogdon subbed in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Malawach. They set the pick. And here's Tatum for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dort finds Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Dort. Clarkson outside. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Clarkson. Nothing on the board. SGA against Tatum. And stolen by Williams. And here's the break. Here's Dort. Outside for SGA. Six to shoot. Dort passes to Williams. Over Tatum. Williams with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. Tatum finds Brogdon. Clarkson outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. Knocks it loose. Count that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for New York. Edey's checked in for Malawach. Thompson comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Brogdon. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Bailey comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Edey. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Edey. And here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. They need this one. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jackson looking it over. Back to SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder shooting their first free throws here for the night. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Wembanyama. Shot. Up 2 there.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Now Bailey. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And KD picks one up. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a 2nd-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Tatum setting the pick for Caruso. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here's SGA. 7 points in the game. And Thompson sends it back. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shot.
Off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Yabusele, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And then for Oklahoma City, Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Williams in for Wallace. Outside Jackson. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Williams passes to Dort. SGA, that's a two-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson finds Caruso. Back to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. SGA against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. SGA kicks to Dort.
Well, this is Caruso's calling card, right? The ability and the pride taken on the defensive end. He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Tatum passes to Thompson. Back to Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Jackson is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Bailey. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the point. It's Williams with the drive. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Good defense by Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 10. Thompson outside. Caruso, the pass to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. It's Joe on the wing. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Jackson misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edey with a screen for Caruso. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Joe. Defended by Caruso. Now Bailey. Still yet to score. Back to Joe. Pocket 6. Shoots over Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
Joe passes to Baker. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Wembanyama. Jackson down low. Wembanyama on him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Edey. Outside Tatum. And the three off target. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Williams. Here's the drive. It's Joe on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Joe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Tatum setting the pick for Wembanyama. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Isaiah Joe. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Jason Tatum on top. The Thunder leading by 7. SGA looking it over. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. A different look for New York. Malawach is checked in for Zach Edey. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Thompson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Alex Caruso. Bailey with the ball. Nothing on the board. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Clarkson. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Malawach. Outside Tatum. To the middle. And that one's good. Malawach. Malawach has got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
SGA kicks to Jackson. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Now here's Tatum. D right on him. Over Bailey. Tatum no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bailey sends a screen for Jackson. Back to SGA. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Tatum nails them both. The Thunder leading by 6. SGA passes to Bailey. And here's Jackson, defended by Wembanyama. Jackson, that's good.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Clarkson outside. Out left to the wing. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Tatum no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Williams. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Knicks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And so here is New York. It's a 10-point game. Then against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big brain.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Outside Jackson. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, that's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Steps back. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Shot from 12. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Clarkson kicks to Thompson. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clarkson passes to Thompson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thompson's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
For the Knicks, Edey's checked in for Malone. Jason Tatum comes in for Clarkson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein comes in for Jackson, and it's Isaiah Joe in for SGA.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Thompson in the post, covered by Joe.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Nobody near Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Pass to Edey. Back to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. It's up a 3. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now that's foul number 2. And he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Then for the Thunder, Jackson, he's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Bailey. And SGA subbed in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from 12. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Edey. Outside Tatum. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to to Joe. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Joe's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Oklahoma City. Thompson outside. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Left side, SGA. Joe in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Edey. And they call the foul. So chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jackson. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Outside, SGA. Around Jay. Good D by Johnson.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Tatum against SGA. Over SGA. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Caruso. Here's Edey. Thompson in the corner. Second chance shot. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Williams. Holmgren outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the New York Knicks.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. The Thunder leading by 7. Alex Caruso out there with Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Outside, Dort. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside.
Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the board to really keep a body on it.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Tatum, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dort with a screen for SGA. It's a big high bounce and goes in. SGA's got 16.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Here's Wembanyama, slicing to the basket. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama on the foul. He's got 16.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Bounce pass from SGA. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Tatum kicks to Caruso. It's a nice passing by New York here. Now Edey. He's guarded by Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Dort finds SGA. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Back to Caruso. Now Tatum. The screen from Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Knicks, Malawach is checked in for Zach Edey. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Thompson. And Brogdon subbed in for Alex Caruso. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Three-pointer. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brogdon with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Clarkson. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Dort. For the finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
And here is Brogdon. Still scoreless. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Wembanyama against Dort. Outside for SGA. They get it again. There's the 3. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 8 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Dort. Plays it up off the glass. 14 points for Lou Dort. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Stolen by Thompson. Brogdon with it. Bailey picks him up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 12. It's Brogdon on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Malawach. And Wembanyama outside. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Knicks are going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And the Thunder with the possession here. Now, here's SGA. He's got 16.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
18 feet out. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Clarkson. 17 points from Amen Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bates. Shoots from 14. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brogdon kicks to Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson dishes to Clarkson. Count it. And now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And here is Brogdon. Clarkson taking his time here. Over Bailey. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wallace. Pass to Jackson. Out the basket. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Caruso. Now here's Tatum. Thunder with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Outside Jackson. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. It's sent back by Edey. Pass to Tatum. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
To the paint. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now to look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. NSGA subbed in for Wallace. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Left side, Tatum.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
The Knicks have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. That free throw missing.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. Caruso against SGA. Caruso, the pass to Yabusele. And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now, and we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our state. Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for Oklahoma City right now, Jackson is out there with Bailey. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. And the shot goes down.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
And Wembanyama outside. Clarkson outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And that's back-to-back threes. But he just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Joe. 3-pointer from beyond the arc, and then some.
No better person to answer a big-time three. Mr. Isaiah Joe, have at it.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Brogdon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Brogdon the pass to Thompson. Clarkson on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Clarkson. Rebounded by Jackson. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Thompson outside. Clarkson outside. Brogdon kicks to Clarkson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And it's Bailey in the corner. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Hartenstein is nothing if not physical. He is not an easy guy to push around.
And Wembanyama, that's for 2. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Bailey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brogdon. Wembanyama outside. Clarkson outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
That shot wide open. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Thompson outside. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Brogdon. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Bailey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the step back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Clarkson outside. Here's Malawach. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Bailey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Joe. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's good from long range.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Brogdon. Here's SGA. Good D by Thompson. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brogdon finds Thompson. Clarkson outside. On the wing, Thompson shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Thompson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Joe passes to SGA. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Brogdon. And that's a foul. It's called on Kamon Mullins. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Knicks, Edey's checked in for Mullins. Jason Tatum comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Williams in for SGA. For 3, Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Now Caruso. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. The 3 from Tatum. Another 3 for New York.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Making plays for others. Wembanyama.
The Thunder leading by 4. Joe passes to Holmgren. Over Thompson. That's short off the rim. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Edey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Door the screen on Edey.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Bailey comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Holmgren hits them both.
Boy, from the moment Chet Holmgren entered this league, he has been an impact player on both the offensive and defensive sides of the floor.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A post, Jackson. From deep, Williams. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Wembanyama. New York moving it around. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bailey passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And it's Bailey in the corner. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Caruso. Here's Tatum. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Caruso with the ball. Holmgren with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation. He had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with a steal.
It's good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
What's up?
That free throw good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat. He's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Tatum. Bailey pulls it down.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Outside, SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. From 6 feet. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Now Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum for 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Oklahoma City's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Caruso. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, whenever Bailey has it, Ace is looking to score. I love that in a young player.
Bailey at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edey with a screen on Williams. Stolen by Jackson. SGA against Caruso. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.